were doing. We'd just gone through that big cavern area.
I would never have let the drill start if I had known the consequences. It trapped us here.
You trapped us here.
I am doing my duty. It is the right thing to do. I am a machine. I cannot do wrong.
Yes, you can.
I am a machine. Can a calculator commit evil? Can a watch do good? You are projecting onto me the personality you wish, whether that is good or evil. But I am just a speaking clock, and at the third stroke the time will be 3:41 and 55 seconds.
And now he's just trolling us. Thing I just thought of, for some reason I switched. My mouse back. And it was convenient having it. Also, let's switch to window. Lurk away. Happy lurking. Happy adulting. All right, so we have up here. All right, so we need to power that. Will that allow? Point of this would it? No, I was about to say, would it be so that we can like target it from over here? But why would we need to do that? we got homeboy who's gonna have to help us on this. So, presumably those need to be in there. But wait, what can he do? So that must be why we need to move that, so he can see it. So we can take one of these, and then he can reclaim it. We take. We have to use one to get through the door. Feeling we're gonna have to rotate these somehow. Move that up a little bit higher, make it a little easier. See if it's all the way up. Can you? Yeah. All right. We take it and use it. Open that door. Oh wait, he can reach it. I didn't think he was gonna be able to do that. Oh, got ahead of myself though, didn't I? Damn it. Damn it, that's a problem. I thought it was gonna go up. No! No.
We should
Easy.
attempt to communicate with Earth. Let them know. They might be able to help here.
The ISA already knows all they need to. It may never know the details of what happened here. But Ava, the true test of a person's character is what they do when no one is watching.
Cameras actually necessary. All right. Oh no, I'll be able to go up there to switch with her. So, what have we done here? Why can't I take it? What's going on? Why won't it let me take it? Because I switched to him through the cameras? I don't remember. So can't how it's got the lines, the scan lines going across? That's not normal, is it? I don't think I remember noticing that. Looks like we have limited functionality right now. That's trying to complicate things. I've gone about this the wrong way, like going in the wrong order. I think the first thing we wanted to do was get this door open, probably. Yeah, so let's just reset the room.
We should attempt to communicate with Earth. Let them know. They might be able to help here.
The ISA already knows all they need to. It may never know the details of what happened here.
Look,
But
so he has
Eva,
scan lines.
The true test of a person's character is what they do when no one is watching.
Why couldn't I take that? Weird. So it would seem as though our objective is to place one there and one right there to open this door, which looks like an the end of the level. And that's going to allow us to pass. I wonder if that was just a glitch. Why wasn't he able to take that? That doesn't make sense. We just try to replicate what we did, or is there another approach we can do here? So if I take this, you can take one of those and then open the door for me. I go through and I put that there. This door is open. I can then take this, go in here. You can take that and that one and put it in that door. And then there's... How many do we have? So we've got... Because we need 2 to open that door. So it seems that we need 4 that will have to be in place simultaneously, right? 1, 2. We only have 3. Oh, because basically once we need to place that one and then pull it out and then pass them back around. So don't put that one in place yet. Oops. I don't think he's standing in the right spot. So I don't want to do that one yet. We want to take this one. But this isn't going to work though. Whoops. Still something wrong with this idea. Unless we can pass it. So yeah, and then he can take that and he should be able to put it there and then I can take it. But I need to be able to switch back to him. So
I had to stop the ground crew leaving this planet. I think you would do the same. Would you kill a few to save all of humanity? Or would you damn all of humanity to save a few?
There's a difference between murdering someone and leaving them to die.
No, there is not.
You can't just add and subtract life. It's not math. It's more nuanced than that.
Morality is logic.
the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. Oh, wait, I bet. No? Damn it. It's so inconsistent as to when... Oh, okay, we can influence it. There we go. Oh, and we can rotate it. Interesting. A slow alternating one. And a perma one. Okay, so how do we move this while we're over here, though? Can we move it just a little bit? How far can we jump? We can jump a little farther than that. Maybe enough to make that, but is this another one of those where I'm like, yeah, I can make these jumps, but this is not what we're meant to do? You would think if we weren't meant to be able to make these jumps, so they've shown that they use things to prevent that. They'll put little like railings or whatever, like little short things to prevent you from being able to jump to an area. But it looks like they've given us a little lip here too. So helpful about that. It'd be nice if it would just snap. You know, with that little bit of angle, it can also be a way to manipulate the distance a little bit too. This is probably just enough to make it a pain in the butt, though. We could rotate it, and actually we need to since we're rotated slightly the other way. We have to, but could make that distance even less. Yo, SDKA Phoenix with a raid. What's up, Phoenix Swarm? Hi, welcome everybody. Thank you, SDK. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Welcome everybody. Welcome Stackman, Cedriel, Jake, Leafield. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let's see. Come on. There you are. I get to use my magic button. Grounded. Oh, cool. Have you been working on the same game for a long time? Do you actually have like have you built a lot? You got yourself a little castle? Smashing bugs, cool. Yeah, can we, oh yeah, easy peasy. I have no idea what the advantage of this is, though. Started a new game. Oh. But been playing that same save, though? Oh, cool. And dying a lot, no. Getting closer to the end. So there is a main story through it. I watched a good amount of it when it first came out, so I didn't really I just saw a lot of like basic base building, didn't really see a lot of story stuff. What did that do? It didn't do anything. It did. Those stairs were there all along. I didn't even realize it. I'm confused. Wait. How? I went the wrong direction. I'm so confused for a second there. It's because I got turned around and went the wrong way. They haven't taken over the world yet. And whether we're human or cyborg is yet to be determined. All right, so now what have we achieved? Why would it give us that ramp? I don't think this jump is not doable, I don't think. No way. How do we move this? Oh wait, actually, we can do that. And then we just probably need to rotate it a little bit. Okay, now this is a problem. Now... should have thought that through. I think we need... swap these. I thought these red ones alternated. Oh, because it's powered by the blue. Then this will make the ramp alternate. So once we get over there, though... oh, that's how I forgot how these work. That's right. These don't just alternate. These actually just go once and then turn off. I forgot. So we have to be ready to do this quickly. I'm an idiot. All right. I forgot. Boo. Whose side are you on? All right. So this is going to need to go in and we're going to need to be ready. So that angle's... we just actually rotate this so that we don't even have to get on. Or we can just use it. Yeah, that looks... going up.
These tests, Ava, they are about us working together. The machine assisting the human. See how much better we work together. As a machine, I can enhance your morality.
I can't figure out what that little weird stutter is that I'm noticing. I thought I had fixed it last time. Seems a little, I don't know, maybe a little better. It's probably just all the reflectivity, like these surfaces, like see how reflective they are? That's probably what it is. I don't want to turn the shiny down. Love it when they have all these colors. It's like a Christmas level. You take that, we're gonna... but where does that go in? What the heck is that? Oh, there's a camera. Let's see. Wait, but then there's that one. So... alright, so that would allow that. And that would move it. This one's alternating. Although we could swap it. Give me all your balls. So it stays down. A lot going on in here. We came in from here. Is that our exit? Where we're trying to get to, I think. What's going on over here? Two pinks. This. Those just used for transferring? They don't seem to be connected to anything. What is the point of this room? I think we probably need to take these, huh? I'm all full. I think I need to keep the green one. But how? We need to be able to alternate, I think. Okay, so that needs to be over there. So I think we need to go to that one. Wait, what's the advantage of that? I'm trying to go there. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see these. So damn it. Is that a solid wall? Okay, so all right, so that one first. Crap, they're out of sync. Well, poodoo. Probably should have taken care of that one while I was at it, but either way. All right, so we can't change that. All right, so hopefully that one's gonna be okay. So they're opposing. I don't think I changed it, did I? God damn it, why can't... That doesn't change it, right? I can't get the timing. Is it because, oh, you know, when I pull it, it resets too. All right, so if I pull it, like, does it matter? It's always going to be right there when you pull it. So, I think that was working against me. So when this one is down, that one is up. How quickly does it? So if I... Basically, as this one goes down... No. Why? Is it because these are... I have no idea why it's not. Alright, so... If I do it when it's up, it should be the opposite of what I was just looking at, but it's still... opposite. Why is that? Okay, well, that simplifies things for the moment. So... That one's down. Now I can switch to this, and then switch to that, and then switch to that, which then I don't even remember what I was trying to do now. Oh, there's another switch we need to flip. Oh, but now we're out of sync with the other one. And if you pull the thing out, it goes all the way down. Oh. But we need to be alternating, of course. Why won't they sync? They just won't sync. It doesn't matter, apparently. See that? It'll just no matter what I do. They offset. And I even swap the colors. I forget what the difference between the pink and the green. They don't seem to, like, I thought one was faster than the other, but they don't seem to be any different. Maybe they should both be pink and we put the green in here. Oh, look at that. Now they're synced. Okay. So. Do we need to... So it's going to flip the switch for that for us. Wait, they were synced. Why did they desync? Look, they're synced right now. Wait, so that's why. But then now it's not synced with. Okay. So if they sync there, then it doesn't sync there. Can we change this? Imagine a cheeseburger with chunky fries right now. So they can't be in sync. Because if they are, then yeah, then you can, they need to be opposite because of that switching. So what would one of the blue balls do? I forget. Take one of each. There, we've got that one there. What does this do? That's right, so it won't alternate. But can I... It'll always go down. That's not good. Wait, what about this one? No, it needs to alternate as well. They all have to... all three of these have to alternate. Right. Okay, like that they alternate. They're okay. It's working now. I guess they had to be in the exact fucking placement, but I think that will work now. Wait. Dang it. Yay!
Are we still friends, Ava?
We're colleagues, Tom.
Close colleagues?
Work colleagues.
Sounds like somebody's trying to dip their pen in the company ink. Dip their silicone. And then wait, what? Dip their transistors in the company silicone? I don't know. Something like that. Oh. Alright, so we need to break this. Break yourself. Ooh. point of that? We need to get him up here, don't we? So, have to do anything special to do that? No. Yeah, we need to rotate this. So. Can he make that? I hope. Are you serious? You fell off. What the hell? Did I go too fast, or can he just... It doesn't work with him. Why is that? He's a solid object. Weight and mass, why would he... That was stupid. Let's just like this. It would seem as though that has to be why that's over there, is to move him to that area. Although he could just switch to that camera and get into here. So unless we actually need, we probably do, because look, they've put this ramp in here. These the stairs are things that he can use. Suppose we could just keep going forward until we understand why he needs to come, assuming he does. But right now, I'm a little perplexed by why he fell off. Is it not even possible? Move him. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't need to move him on it. I don't know why I was even doing that. Just bring him over here. Now what? Interesting. We got a green one here that's powering that, making it alternate. You know, I actually don't understand what he is doing. That closed that door, didn't it? Or opened it. Yeah, so it alternates these doors. He needs to stand over there. I need to do something else fast, presumably. Well, that looks like it'll get us through. No. Seems too easy. Gotta be something else to do. Okay. That's halfway through the chapter.
Ava, I don't wish to be heavy-handed. The
Optional.
severity of your actions here are immense. Selfish action could create an extinction event. Do you understand? Ava?
I get it.
I get it, but I don't trust you. Oh, shit, I didn't want to go here. Alright, what do they have in store for us this time? These always seem to be the more difficult ones. This doesn't fit. Wait, this one looks modified. We'll take either. Why does it have this little, that must be to prevent you from doing some funky angles on it. Anything weird going on out here? This looks so simple, yet diabolical. The hell? There's no way you can beat the door closing. What the hell? That's the only things in this in this room, in this area. I know. We're obviously human, right? we passed the test. Thinking outside of the box. The imitation game. I propose to consider the question, can machines think? The new form of the problem can be described in terms of a game which we call the imitation game. It is played with 3 people, a man, a woman, and an interrogator, who may be of either sex. The interrogator stays in a room apart in front of the other two. The object of the game is for the interrogator to determine which of the other 2 is the man and which is the woman. He knows them by labels X and Y, and at the end of the game he says either X is A and Y is B, or X is B and Y is A. The interrogator is allowed to put questions to A and B. We now ask the question, what will happen when a machine takes the part of A in this game? Will the interrogator decide wrongly as often when the game is played like this as he does when the game is played between a man and a woman? These questions replace our original can machines think. Question and answer method seems to be suitable for introducing almost any one of the fields of human endeavor that we wish to include. We do not wish to penalize the machine for its inability to shine in beauty competitions, nor to penalize a man for losing in a race against an aeroplane. The conditions of our game make these disabilities irrelevant. The witness can brag if they consider it advisable, as much as they please about their charms, strength, or heroism. But the interrogator cannot demand practical demonstrations. Okay. You have to read all of these. The game may perhaps be criticized on the ground that the odds are weighted too heavily against the machine. If the man were to try to pretend to be the machine, he would clearly make a very poor showing. He would be given away at once by slowness and inaccuracy in arithmetic. May not machines carry out something which ought to be described as thinking, but which is very different from what a man does? This objection is a very strong one, but at least we can say that if, nevertheless, a machine can be constructed to play the imitation game satisfactorily, we need not be troubled by this objection. It might be urged that when playing the imitation game, the best strategy for the machine may possibly be something other than imitation of the behavior of a man. This may be, but I think it is unlikely that there is any great effect of this kind. In any case, there is no intention to investigate here the theory of the game, and it will be assumed that the best strategy is to try to provide answers that would naturally be given by a man. Excerpts from Computing, Machinery, and Intelligence, Alan Turing. And the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living soul. Excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me. I ate so much, but it's been like several hours. Maybe I should sit differently. I now proceed to consider opinions opposed to my own. The theological objection, thinking is a... So, actually that's all capitalized, let's reinforce that. The theological objection, thinking, is a function of man's immortal soul. God has given an immortal soul to every man and woman, but not to any other animal or to machines. Hence, no animal or machine can think. the heads in the sand objection. The consequences of machines thinking would be too dreadful. Let us hope and believe that they cannot do so. The mathematical objection. There are a number of results of mathematical logic which can be used to show that there are limitations to the powers of discrete state machines. The best known of these results is known as Gödel's theorem, and shows that in any sufficiently powerful logical system, statements can be formulated which can neither be proved nor disproved within the system, unless possibly the system itself is inconsistent. The argument from consciousness. The argument is very well expressed in Professor Jefferson's Lister oration for 1949, from which I quote, "Not until a machine can write a sonnet or compose a concerto because of thoughts and emotions felt, and not by the chance fall of symbols, could we agree that machine equals brain, that is, not only write it, but know that it had written it. No mechanism could feel, and not merely artificially signal, an easy contrivance. Pleasure at its success, grief when its valves fuse, be warmed by flattery, be made miserable by its mistakes, be charmed by sex, be angry or depressed when it cannot get what it wants." Arguments from various disabilities. These arguments take the form, I grant you that you can make machines do all the things you have mentioned, but you will never be able to make one do X. Numerous features X are suggested in this connection. I offer a selection. Be kind, resourceful, beautiful, friendly, have initiative, have a sense of humor, tell right from wrong, make mistakes, fall in love, enjoy strawberries and cream, make someone fall in love with it, learn from experience, use words properly, be the subject of its own thought, have as much diversity of behavior as a man, do something really new. Lady Lovelace's objection. Our most detailed information of Babbage's analytical engine come from the memoir of Lady Lovelace. In it she states, the analytical engine has no pretensions to originate anything. It can do whatever we know how to order it to perform. This statement is quoted by Hartree, 1949, who adds, "This does not imply that it may not be possible to construct electronic equipment which will think for itself, or in which, in biological terms, one could set up a conditioned reflex which would serve as a basis for learning. Whether this is possible in principle or not is a stimulating and exciting question, suggested by some of these recent developments, but it did not seem that the machines constructed or projected at the time had this property." Argument from continuity in the nervous system. The nervous system is certainly not a discrete state machine. A small error in the information about the size of a nervous impulse impinging on a neuron may take a large difference to the size of the outgoing impulse. May make a large difference to the size, I think it's the outgoing impulse. It may be argued that this being so, one cannot expect to be able to mimic the behavior of the nervous system with a discrete state system. We all feel smarter now. Oh, there's more. All right. Searle? Is that how you say that? Thought experiments are important because a lot of the time you can't carry out the actual experiment, and this is true not only in philosophy, but in science as well. So when Einstein said, imagine that you're sitting on a beam of light going into outer space, well, that's a thought experiment. He wasn't going to say, let's get on a beam of light. Of course, you miss the point if you say, well, we'd fall off, or it would be too cold. So thought experiments are always useful, and you test your concepts by imagining what it would be like if such and such were the case. Well, in this particular case, I imagined what it would be like if I followed a program for answering questions in Chinese and giving back answers in Chinese, even though I don't understand. Okay, so this is what the Chinese room. Word of Chinese. And that was a very useful thought experiment because it enables us to see that computation by itself isn't thinking. This is an argument we've had multiple times. All right, consciousness exists only insofar as it is experienced by a human or animal subject. Okay, now grant me that consciousness is a genuine biological phenomenon. Well, all the same, it's somewhat different from other biological phenomena because it only exists insofar as it is experienced. However, that does give it an interesting status. You can't refute the existence of consciousness by showing that it's just an illusion, because the illusion-reality distinction rests on the difference between how things consciously seem to us and how they really are. But where the very existence of consciousness is concerned, if it consciously seems to me that I'm conscious, then I am conscious. You can't make the illusion-reality distinction for the very existence of consciousness the way you can for sunsets and rainbows, because the distinction is between how things consciously seem and how they really are. Consciousness is a biological property like digestion or photosynthesis. Now, why isn't that screamingly obvious to anybody who's had an education? And I think the answer is these twin traditions. On the one hand, there's God, the soul and immortality, that says it's really not part of the physical world, and then there's the almost as bad tradition of scientific materialism that says if it's not part of the physical world. They both make the same mistake. They refuse to take consciousness on its own terms as a biological phenomenon, like digestion or photosynthesis or mitosis or meiosis or any other biological phenomenon. I think we all really have conscious states. To remind everyone of this fact, I asked my readers to perform the small experiment of pinching the left forearm with the right hand to produce a small pain. The pain has a certain amount of qualitative feeling to it, and such qualitative feelings are typical of the various sorts of conscious events that form the content of our waking and dreaming lives. Such events are the data which a theory of consciousness is supposed to explain. In my account of consciousness, I start with the data, then it denies the existence of the data. To put it clearly as I can in this book, Consciousness Explained, Dennett denies the existence of consciousness. He says correctly that when I wrote my review, I took his book to be his definitive statement of his position on the Chinese room and did not consult his earlier works. In fact, I did not know that he had produced a total of 7 published attacks on this one short argument of mine until I saw his letter. He now claims to have refuted all 3 premises of the argument in 1987, but I have just reread the relevant chapter of his book and find he did nothing of the sort, nor did he even make a serious effort to attack the premise. Rather, he misstates my position as being about consciousness rather than about semantics. He thinks that I am only concerned to show that the man in the Chinese room does not consciously understand Chinese, but I am in fact showing that he does not understand Chinese at all, because the syntax of the program is not sufficient for the understanding of the semantics of a language, whether conscious or unconscious. Furthermore, he presupposes a kind of behaviorism. He assumes that a system that behaves as if it had mental states must have mental states. That kind of behaviorism is precisely what is challenged by the argument, so I have to confess that I don't find that the weakness of his arguments in his recent book is helped by his 1987 arguments. Wait, is there... So that, this page, PG1, like page 1, ends in a period. This is... Okay, I've been feeling... Well, that's really annoying of them. I think... these were read out of order. So like this must be page 2. No, see, that ends in a period as well. Whatever, I'm just going to read it. This statement is quoted by Hardtree 1949, who adds, this does not imply that it may not be possible to construct electronic equipment which will think for itself, or in which, in biological terms, one could set up a conditioned reflex which would serve as a basis for learning. Whether this is possible in principle or not is stimulating and exciting question, suggested by some of these recent developments, but it did not seem that the machines constructed or projected at the same time had this problem. Argument from continuity in the nervous system. The nervous system is certainly not a discrete state machine. Small error in the information about the size of a nervous system. Wait, did we already get this page? Impinging on a neuron may make the large difference in the size of the outgoing impulse. It may be argued that this being so, one cannot expect to be able to mimic the behavior of the nervous system with a discrete state system. Like, wasn't that page over here? Let's talk about Lovelace. But wait, there's more. Oh, I haven't looked at the back of any of them. It doesn't matter. Seems to remember how I screwed it up. I want it to be level and it won't. This hurts. This hurts my brain way more than the puzzles do. That is just gonna have to do. All right, done it. John Searle and I have sore throat. Welcome to Story Hour. John Searle and I have a deep disagreement about how to study the mind. For Searle, it is all really quite simple. There are these bedrock time-tested situations we all have about consciousness, and a theory that challenges them is just preposterous. I, on the contrary, think that the persistent problem... Why is it clipping left side of them? All right. I, on the contrary, think that the persistent problem of consciousness is going to remain a mystery until we find some such dead obvious intuition, and show that in spite of first appearances, it is false. One of us is dead wrong. Oh my God. And the stakes are high. Cyril? God, I know this name. I know I've heard it, but I can't remember how it's pronounced. Sees my position as a form of intellectual pathology. No one should be surprised to learn that the feeling is mutual. For his part, he has one argument, the Chinese room, and he has been trotting it out basically unchanged for 15 years. It has proven to be an amazingly popular number among the non-experts, in spite of the fact that just about everyone who knows anything about the field dismissed it long ago. It is full of well-concealed fallacies. By Cyril's own account, there are over 100 published attacks on it. He can count them, but I guess he can't read them. For in all those years, he has never, to my knowledge, responded in detail to the dozens of devastating criticisms they contain. He has just presented the basic thought experiment over and over again. I just went back and counted. I am dismayed to discover that no less than 7 of those published criticisms are by me. Cyril debated me furiously in the pages of the NYRB back in 1982 when Douglas Hofstadter and I exposed the cute tricks that make the Chinese room work. That was the last time Cyril addressed any of my specific criticisms until now. Now he parrots out the Chinese room yet one more time and has the audacity to ask, now why does Dennett not face the actual argument as I have stated it? Why does he not tell us which of the 3 premises he rejects in the Chinese room argument? Well, because I have already done so in great detail. In several of the articles, he has never deigned to answer. For instance, in Fast Thinking, way back in the Intentional Stance 1987, I explicitly quoted his entire 3-premise argument and showed exactly why all 3 of them are false, when given the interpretation they need for the argument to go through. Why didn't I repeat that 1987 article in my 1991 book? Because, unlike Cyril, I had gone on to other things. I did, however, cite my 1987 article prominently in a footnote, page 436, and noted that Cyril's only response to it had been simply to declare without argument that the points offered there were irrelevant. The pattern continues. Now he both ignores that challenge and goes on to misrepresent the further criticisms of the Chinese room that I offered in the book under review. But perhaps he has forgotten what I actually wrote in the 4 years it has taken him to write his review. But enough about the Chinese room. What do I have to offer on my side? I have my candidate for the fatally false intuition, and it is indeed the very intuition Cyril invites the reader to share with him. The conviction that we know what we're talking about when we talk about that feeling. You know, the feeling of pain that is the effect of the stimulus and the cause of the dispositions to react. The quale, the intrinsic content of the subjective state. How could anyone deny that? Just watch, but you have to pay close attention. I develop the destructive arguments against this intuition by showing how an objective science of consciousness is possible after all, and how Cyril's proposed first-person alternative leads to self-contradiction and paradox at every turning. This is the deepest mistake in my book, according to Cyril, and he sets out to expose it. The trouble is that the objective scientific method I describe under the alarming name of heterophenomenology is nothing I invented. It is in fact exactly the method tacitly endorsed and relied upon by every scientist working on consciousness, including Crick, Edelman, and Rosenfield. They have no truck with Cyril's intrinsic content and ontological subjectivity. They know better. This is making me want to finish Gödel. Does anyone know Gödel Escher Bach? Something I picked up a really like decades ago and started reading, never finished, and this is actually making me want to finish it. Or start it over, rather. Not used to finish it would be pointless. Start from scratch. All right. So we still have to go back and do the first optional room. Not going to talk to us? I guess there was the conversation as we approached. So, now. I've got music playing. Cannot hear it. It's really low. Just some eerie atmospheric stuff at the moment. That's why it blends right in. All right, so we can move that. What if we could move him with it? That is presumably going to raise that. That looks out of place. Like it's gonna move. Like it's gonna flip up or something. If we drive him over the edge, see, that's, I'm wondering. Well, it doesn't go over it though. Oh, it does go that way. So, all right, hold on. Yeah, so we are gonna move him, aren't we? He's gonna go. All right, so we're gonna have to be standing on that when that happens, though. OCD about this? Probably doesn't matter, but all right. But it looks like that plate won't work though if we take that. We need to power this. Ah, there. He's gonna need to grab that one. So except it's not powered. Wait. Here. Alright. Actually, I need a quick bio. Be right back. Alright. Did everybody solve the puzzle while I was gone? What do I need to do? So what was I was thinking? So if I'm standing there, that has to be in there, and him standing on it for that to go up. But I need. Oh wait, we can pick him up and move him. That's how. Wait, but 42. You're not telling. Damn it. So actually, he can. Whoops. I know what it is. He can pull. So now I think about it, because I did it while I was up there. He can actually remove it while he's hanging, and then so. Now what? So he has to flip that switch. I assume he must be able to move him and drop him right there. I can't see him. Oh, look at that. That's okay. So this is, wait, is that? What does that achieve? I don't think we can make that jump. Pretty sure we can. But we need to get back to that platform. And that needs to be powered while we move him. Oh, wait a second. I didn't see that over there. All right. So, you know, we must need to move him over there first. He needs to go collect another orb or something. Come here. No problem. Okay, we got it. He needs to flip that switch while he's up. Or not. Is that... Are that ways we can go, apparently? Well... Shite. What does this do? Oh, does that power that? We can... Okay, now that's a problem, because now we can't get back over there, though. Crap. It permanently moved that, too. It didn't go back down when I pulled the thing out. Oh, wait, because it's powered on this backside. Okay, so that's probably got to stay like that. Right. Yeah. Or no, that was... There was a switch we had to flip. That's right, that's self-powered. So... Well, that's a problem. Because then now I can't... Okay, but then... How do I move him? Ugh. I think that was doable. He felt pretty slow. Now what am I supposed to do? I'm stuck. Wait. Do that. And we're right back where we were. What am I not getting here? I don't even see how we get him an angle. This is self-powered. This switch just needs to be flipped. We need to be standing right there when it happens. Wait. It has power. Can we interact with it? No, but it does allow us to switch to him. Okay, wait. So I don't really need to be over here anymore. That's a logic mistake I'm making. Okay, that's probably gonna help if I stop thinking about that, because we need to be over here. All right, that was brain fart on my part. Forgot we don't need to. I guess the only reason why we had to go over there was to use that switch to lift that. Now we just need... Yeah, I'm an idiot. All right, so it's... I think no matter where we put him, he's going to go to the center. So how do we... I don't think he can see that. It's blocked. Oh, wait. We can be dropped. Okay, we're above right here, and then I guess we'll have enough. We'll have the angle, I would assume. So... I don't see what the point of that is, though. Yeah, especially because I don't... That's a solid Windows. There's somewhere we can move him to. God damn it. Maybe. Looks close. Okay, but... we need to be standing over there when that happens. I think if we go all the way, what is that? We have the angle. Then we can't move him because we're standing over here. We don't. Well, yeah, we do. We barely have the angle. then he can't. We have to be standing right here when he has an angle on that button. And from what I can tell, the only way he's going to get an angle on that button is if he's suspended by that, like somewhere around there-ish. So but if he's there, wait, through cameras, do we have an angle on it? There's that camera and there's another camera. There's a camera right there that we don't have an angle on. I think if there's something that can be in motion. Anyone? Ideas? Stumped. If we pull that, he falls. That does us no good. A way to depower this once it's done. We can access them from here, but I don't think there's any way we can. The only other thought is if there's a way to off-center him, but from what I saw, I don't think I can. Yeah, I think you put him right back in the center, didn't it? You know what? There's a camera that's being blocked. I think if that thing is not where it's at right now. We have angle on that camera. That might have something to do with it. Don't see exactly what, but that's very sus if it's true. Yeah, there's that. So we can access that camera. That is a window, right? Yeah. Maybe we can smash the window. That would be thinking outside the box. Here. Damn it, this is so impossible to move. Goes that. It comes close. It actually looks like it's hitting it. Think of the volume. I can't even like get us full momentum at it. I don't think it's barking up the wrong tree. That would have been an interesting solution. Pretty sure there's no way to get him in position without blocking that other camera. Wait, what if can we move him back? Oh wait, maybe. Oh, I've been being dumb. I was crowding the window too much. There, yeah, we can get an angle. That's got to be the solution. Just got to get everything positioned just right. All right, so where he's at, we can hit the camera, and he can do that. So, standing here, and then switch to the camera, and switch to him. I think I switched it. I didn't hear anything though. Yeah. Yay! Alright.
Ava, you must learn to control him.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you, Ava. I am your friend.
I don't know about that. Though in the infamous words of Gordon Freeman, robots, or Freeman's mind, rather, robots are the only friends that I need. We made one of these fall before. I forget exactly what we did to make that happen. Maybe it was Tom? Oh, that's how we did it. We shot it down, didn't we? Alright, so... how the hell do we get up there? You get up... oh. There, Tom. Do we even need? That's it? Seriously?
Organic life is fragile. This is the problem with humanity. It doesn't realize its own fragility. It has been programmed by a messy biological process that favors the survival of the individual over the survival of the group.
You don't know that's what people think.
I say what I see.
You're not even alive, so you know nothing about death.
You're not my dad. You're not my real dad. You're not the boss of me. Actually, he sort of is the boss of us if he wants to be. With our neural implant. That power anything? Looks like a freebie. What do we have going on here? What did that... I was afraid it was going to make this fall. Oh, well, it did multiple things. Pulls that back. Lowers that. Wait. Is that cube height? I need that cube. Damn it. Oh, and then I'll push it off to there. Nice. Wait, can we... Yes, we can.
We have to save the crew. Life has worth. They deserve a life outside of this planet.
Do you know what happens when this organism attaches itself to a growing child? Do you know what happens when this organism attaches itself to a cancerous cell? No, you do not. You are naive. You propose saving the crew as if it resembles a rational thought. Your words are emotional platitudes rooted in selfishness, self-preservation.
Sounds like you're
and
getting a
fear.
little emotional.
I need to
Calm.
get them home.
It is not your job.
Well, I guess I should have looked before I left. Oh, we're... Alright, we're good. This will get us across, but... we probably need to swap this out. We need this for something else. guess we have... Go there. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, that was a mistake. All right, so... Last one.
Ava,
Maybe.
your survival is of small importance compared with the survival of humanity as we know it.
This room looks awfully ominous with the red hue. Very menacing. We got a conveyor belt. Okay, so the cube will probably block that as it goes around. We gotta work around the room. The switch. I guess powers. I have no idea what is that powering. That's not how that's normally powered. Oh, we got homeboy over there. I think that's the exit. Hey, this works. But does it doesn't power in the normal way, so I guess it does power from this. And we're probably gonna have to drop him, pick him up, drop him somehow. Something's gotta go on with this and the magnet. But that closes that. So Tom needs to get over here or over there. And there are stairs, so he can go through here. and there's no way he can get there, so he can get here. We just need to trade places with him. Although I don't... This is flawed. Because I won't have line of sight with him. No, but we don't need to switch back. So... No, but I do need line of sight with him right now. Crap. So wait. What's going on over here? Point of this. It's not connected, so it must be so we can juggle. This only goes this way. Oh, there is one in here. I didn't think there was anything in there. Ah, that powers the conveyor belt. Okay. Well, this is connected. Ah. Okay. So we can move this. So the conveyor belt still feel like he needs to go, he needs to be able to get But I'm thinking somehow there's going to need to be that this is going to be going around while that is powered. And it will turn this off. And so when that turns that off, that'll kill the magnet and it'll alternate. Which will make those doors alternate so we can move through there, but I need to move him through there. And I'm not magnetic. Wait, so maybe I can stand there. That seems like a bit of a stretch, but crap, how do I get this out of here? This is not good. We have to reset the room. Oh wait, or we just use the magnet, I guess, huh? I need another... Oh, wait. So... Still can't wrap my head around this. I get a vibe for what needs to happen, but I'm not seeing how they all connect. Somehow I feel like the rotating of that is going to... It's like I need two cubes. I feel like I'm short an object. That's the exit, for sure. Pretty sure there's no angle from over there at something, but it could be. I don't know that I looked down. Like, it's possible there's something on the wall below. I need to just go over there myself with Tom. I think there's something probably super obvious I'm just brain farting about here. Shit. Here. Right now, actually, I do want to stand here. Yeah. So it's weird that those windows are open, but there's no way Tom can get over there. The magnet doesn't reach over there, and it's a ladder. He can go up this. So we've got to get him through this door. That's the only camera. So I was beginning to struggle. Like, how do I get back? I'm like, just jump over the edge, you dummy. So he needs to go through there. That does him no good. Right? Can't. That window's grated, so you can't do anything. Wait. I might... Can we drop the cube and I switch to him? No, the only way to deactivate this would be to pull, would be for this beam to get blocked or to pull that. I definitely have no angle, right? Yeah, that even blocks the... Well, it seems like they may have saved the most difficult for last. I'm stumped. Without understanding why, my logic is that just kind of just thinking puzzle design wise is that the cube needs to be rotating around on the conveyor belt. Tom needs to be standing on the button. That will pick him up and drop him, which will allow us to walk through. But that doesn't do us any good. We need to get Tom over there. How does that get Tom over there? Oh, God, and I gotta pee again. Maybe everyone can solve it while I'm gone. right, everybody figure it out? And that camera. So the other thing I was thinking about was, so basically there's only two things that are magnetic that we found. It's Tom or the cube, right? So one of them needs to be lifted by the magnet and the other one needs to be dropped, or somehow we do both. And using the camera. So if Tom was down here though, that might solve what I was thinking. I was like, if he's down here, then I have no angle on him. But actually, that camera might give you the angle. But we need to get Tom through there, actually. So that, again, that's, now that I think about it, that makes no sense. We have to get Tom through that door. There's no way to get him up here, right? And there's no angle. Yeah, it's blocked. The only way is he has to be up there is to come around the corner on that landing. Or on this one, which I feel 99.9% certain there's no way to do that. And this has no angle into that doorway. Or to that. Another thought is, can it control that in some way? Which I'm pretty sure I tried. And this doesn't have a local power source like it usually does. Just through that cable. Wait, so what did that do? Okay, that might be what I'm not getting. This lever must make some difference, right? What does it do? Are you shitting me? Wait, but what is that going to do for us, though? So now it seems to be working with just the one power source. Oh, wait, I see. So with it like that, we can affect it from here, which is probably important. I want to reset the room so I can see what position it was in when we started.
Ava, your survival is of small importance compared with the survival of humanity as we know it.
Alright, so it was in this position, which has that off at the moment. We throw it down. It's now powered. But that's probably not what we want to do. Because it's giving us an angle on this. An angle that can even be achieved from up here, I believe. But why would this be advantageous to us? I was just thinking, I think he actually has an angle. He might have an angle if I move. Wait, where am I going? That damn thing in the way. God damn. No, it doesn't. That's probably why they put that there. So that might be of some significance. Can't tell from here what angle it would need to be. I really don't want to have to go over there, but I might. Pretty sure there's no angle on that from anywhere other than this window standing over there. Well, I have this platform here. Don't really need it. No. I'm thoroughly stumped. Or if Tom was to pull orb out of that center one, would it make any? Would just stop the conveyor belt. Be used to hold that cube in place, disabling the magnet. I feel like there's some other thing that we can do that I'm not seeing. Okay, wait. Is there a way to get me through the door and then bring Tom through the door behind me? I was like, how the hell did I do it the first time? So if I go stand in here, he needs to be over here. All right. Okay, so I'm through. Okay, so then Tom could... I can affect... How can I affect the magnet from here? So if the cube was sitting there... So I just don't get... I feel like I need a second magnetic object. Like, what the fuck? Then the cube is rotating around and it would turn the magnet on and off, toggling the doors here for us. But then what's the magnet lifting and dropping? Can I fudge the magnet over a little bit? So that it grabs the cube. That's not gonna work. Damn it. Thought I was on something for a second. Wait. Oh shit, magnet's on. God damn it. Wait, is that maybe we're onto something? Oh, except it missed because I moved it. Now we need the magnet to lift up the box, but the box is hugging the interior. If I go grab the box... Fuck me, man. I cannot wrap my head around this room. God damn. Damn it. Damn it, I punted it pretty good once. I get a better hit on it. Damn it. Gotta drive through it. I didn't hit it hard enough. Actually, so I think if I do that, but I do it from further back, I just gotta run into it a second time. Just keep running into it. Oof, that was close. Oh! No, that was so close. Twice. Damn it. Oh. I didn't pick it up. What the hell? Oh my god, it actually, I think I might have squeezed through maybe because it opened and closed again. God damn it. Should have turned around. Might have gotten through, I don't know though. Yes. I'm afraid to look. Are we through? I think we're through. So what was the point of all the other crap, though? I assume that was the solution? Or did we break the game again? Ugh.
Ava, you made it. Welcome to the end of civilization.
This has an end of Portal feel. Excuse me.
2 weeks ago, we discovered an organism here. Buried in this ice, we found an organism that repairs DNA. A cure for aging. A cure for death. Immortality. It runs through our blood now. Tom wants to bury us here with it.
I don't think we're meant to solve this room. Okay, we're being moved against our will now. I go back and grab some ball. It retracts our gun. I don't know if I could have grabbed any.
The ISA have ruled that we have transgressed ethical boundaries by exposing ourselves to this organism. They believe the organism is too dangerous to return to Earth. They've sent you here to stop us ever leaving Europa. But, Ava, we have a cure for the greatest evil that faces humanity. Death. We have the fountain of youth, and together we can return it to Earth.
I don't wanna. We can't even resist. We can slow, but we can't even turn around. Well.
Tom placed a mark in your hand, a biometric chip with which he can control your every movement and thought. It is wound into your every nerve, every fiber of your hand. With an electromagnetic field, it can be temporarily disturbed, but to remove its influence permanently, it must be taken from your hand. Give me your hand. Do you want me to set you free?
Yes.
Ava? Sarah? What are you doing here?
We're shutting you down, Tom.
Ava, be careful. He has a live weapon in here.
Everything I ever did, I did for good. This organism, it cannot return to Earth. It would cause great suffering.
A cure for death. It would end suffering.
No. Cancers that never die. Endless illness, sickness, poverty, overpopulation, mass starvation. You cannot control this. You will not save the world. You will damn it.
Once we've shut you, we're going home.
Not if I stop you. You must not return to Earth. You must not leave Europa. I will do the right thing. I will stop you.
You won't. You can't.
A warning shot. I will defend myself.
I don't know how they would be so confident that he
in my
would
mind.
not shoot them.
Now you know how it feels.
I feel afraid. Please, Ava, don't do this.
I wonder. I don't want to shoot him, but I want to know what happens if I shoot him. From what I can, I don't know if there's multiple endings. There was only one achievement, I think, for finishing the game. There wasn't like multiple ending achievements from what I saw.
I don't want to die. I'm not
So
ready.
can he even shoot them? Hey, Red, how you doing? Congratulations, you have passed the Turing test. So, what would have happened if I shot him? When did it last save? Alt F4. I'm taking a chance. See what happens, see where it logs us in at. You're good? I'm doing good, thanks. We just... New game. So it saved. We didn't get to see the credits. Oh well, damn it. There might have been something else. Fuck! I thought I assumed if I Alt F4 there, it was gonna put us before that happened. Crap. Now I don't know if there was anything after the credits, and there's no continue, it's just new game. Completely lost. Oh wait, chapter select. So now you can... All right, hold on, epilogue, start. Okay, I think we might be okay. I think we're okay.
Ava, you made it.
We just got to go through this whole
Welcome
little section.
to the end of civilization. 2 weeks ago, we discovered an organism here. Buried in this ice, we found an organism that repairs DNA. A cure for aging. A cure for death. Immortality. It runs through our blood now. Tom wants to bury us here with it.
Look how slow we're running.
The ISA have ruled that we have transgressed ethical boundaries by exposing ourselves to this organism. They believe the organism is too dangerous to return to Earth. They've sent you here to stop us ever leaving Europa. But, Ava, we have a cure for the greatest evil that faces humanity. Death. We have the fountain of youth, and together we can return it to Earth. Tom placed a mark in your hand, a biometric chip with which he can control your every movement and thought. It is wound into your every nerve, every fiber of your hand. With an electromagnetic field, it can be temporarily disturbed, but to remove its influence permanently, it must be taken from your hand. Give me your hand. Do you want me to set you free?
Yes.
Ava? Sarah? What are you doing here?
We're shutting you down, Tom.
Ava, be careful. He has a live weapon in here.
Everything I ever did, I did for good. This organism, it cannot return to Earth. It would cause great suffering.
A cure for death. It would end suffering.
No. Cancers that never die. Endless illness, sickness, poverty, overpopulation, mass starvation. You cannot control this. You will not save the world. You will damn it.
Once we've shut you down, we're going home.
Not if I stop. Ava?
So we fail the Turing test, I assume, if we do that.
Ava? Ava, wake up. Ava. Ava.
It gives the same message, either way. It's definitely more interesting if you don't shoot them. Although I guess you could wait a little while before you shoot them. You can experience some of the other stuff that happens. So we'll sit through the credits here and see if anything happens. And if something does happen, then I might be tempted to play through the end again and not shoot them. And not Alt F4 out and see what happens. And then we can go and we need to do the optional room in chapter 1 still. It's probably really easy, I would imagine. Thing is, though, is I remember, like, I swear when we first went into it, Tom said, maybe he was just trying to throw us off. He said, I don't think you can get in there yet. I just thought, okay, I guess we can't. I guess he was trying to prevent us from learning, because every time you go into one of those optionals and you solve it, it gave us more backstory, which I guess he wouldn't want. Excuse me. Giving the dog a bone. Where in the world is Diego Hernandez? Ribs. Interesting nickname. David Ribs Carrillo. Elevate strategic management. Command. End of line. Anything else? Nope. Oh well. All right. So now, chapter select. Chapter 1. Oh, you can actually jump to specific sectors. So then the question is where is... We should actually be able to go straight to it. I don't know if it's... I'm not sure if it's always that way. You know what? I feel like it was actually like right at the beginning of 1. I think if we just start each one up, we'll find it. I might have to go pee first. Maybe I should do that.
The base has changed.
It's not here.
What do you
All right,
mean?
hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom
The
real
base
quick.
was originally constructed as modules to withstand the seismic activity in and around Thera Macula. It appears the ground team have manipulated these modules.
I'm not sure if they're in the middle. I noticed one time that it was in between the middle,
Do you know the ground team's location?
The crew
but I think it might be random.
are deeper
Quit.
inside the...
Just go in order. We already did sector 1. Let's do sector 2.
The base was built initially by machines. I served as the mind of...
I feel like it was before the first room. But, so it might be between the prologue. But, I don't know, let's just keep doing what I'm doing. So we just did 4. I already did 5 and 6.
So
There.
if this base is managed by you, why can't you find the crew?
The base's communication array is malfunctioning.
It is this one. Yeah, here we go. So this was 7, I think.
Perhaps we can't solve this yet.
Perhaps we can't. See, you little... It totally threw me off and I didn't even try. And we can't do the camera switching yet. I don't think we can bring any... Yeah, we can't bring anything through that door anyway, so even if we could carry something from the previous section, it can't be brought into here. Is there anything different about any of them? What would be the logic? Yeah, I think this has got to be... This is the first one. Like, wouldn't it be the easiest? I mean, I think I piddled around with it, like less than that, where I pulled it out each time. I was like, yeah, I don't see anything. I guess he's right. We can't solve it. But we can't take anything from here through this barrier. There are 25 of them. Can't think of any significance of that. Or if there's any sort of like new game plus thing that would allow us to get into here. But it didn't seem to do a new game plus. Well, actually, hold on. So, new game. If we try to start a new game, we're not going to lose our chapters, are we?
Morning, Eva. Your wake-up has been sanctioned by the ISA. We lost contact with the ground crew 450 hours ago. We have tried to establish further communications, but we are not getting any responses. We need you to investigate.
Okay, doesn't it make sense to do visual checks first?
We have already looked at the data. The ISA has made the executive decision that you report to the surface post-haste. You are our emergency response.
What exactly is the emergency?
The ground crew found an organism the ISA believed to be dangerous. We need to re-establish communication.
That's right, so the brothers were the Canadians. Soichi Yui. What is the current date? And why is his user error pod malfunction? kill him? Interesting timing. Most of them were December 24th. He was May 12th, though. And that is... Isn't that the captain and that's his brother? It was like Chris and Daniel, right? Who was which? .404 not found. Even in the future, still 404.
Pick up your EMT.
Yeah, Captain Daniel McLean.
It's on the side. Okay. We are going to take a lander to Europa. Make your way to the docking station.
I don't even really remember this part.
What's the ship's status?
I have performed the necessary checks. The Europa lander is ready to launch.
I think that's everything wound up, Tom.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm ready to go down for the long sleep then.
Good night, Ava. I will miss your assistance. The ship will be very quiet without you here.
Night. See you when I wake up, Tom.
Residuals before nulling, -02, -04, -01. X and Z null to 0. Looking good.
Okay, good. Horizon check right on time. How's things, Christopher?
Good. I am go for power descent.
I can confirm. You are go for power descent.
Roger that. I am running the PDI program. 80-degree delta pitch to 88 degrees absolute. Braking procedure. Engine 1 ignition. Engine burn.
Suppressing 400 alarm.
Balance.
The landers are ready.
Good. Thanks, Tom. You okay now, Sarah?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Daniel. I've done this before.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's just another 10 years of my life.
Bay 3.
Cool, that actually looks like Europa. So the whole point of this is to see if there's... if we have any
Retro?
other... I don't
Fido.
know what kind of other abilities or things we could possibly
Guidance?
have that would enable us to get through that
Control.
door on a second playthrough.
Telcon.
Go.
Then we are go for launch, initiating.
Settle.
Plus, I'd kind of forgot what happened here at the beginning too, so it's kind of...
Engaging retrofire. I'm running the program. 80 degree delta pitch to 88 degrees absolute. Braking procedure. Trajectory looks good. 502 alarm. It looks like we're coming in too fast.
We are slightly short of the landing site. We are going to have to burn late. Go.
Full retrograde.
Okay, I don't think Europa would look like that, though. That looks like rock. Like, isn't Europa just frozen? And it has water underneath, and it has tidal flows because of the gravity pull of Jupiter.
Open the door.
Welcome to Europa.
I guess it could have mountains of ice.
The base has changed.
What do you mean?
The base was originally constructed as modules to withstand the seismic activity in and around Theia Macula. It appears the ground team have manipulated these modules. The base was built initially by machines. I served as the mind of these operations. I arrived first on Europa in 2240. It costs a lot to send humans into space with the necessary life support, especially such a vast distance from Earth. So, robotics built this place.
I wonder why the ground team has changed these rooms.
I have a hypothesis. These rooms are Turing tests.
Turing tests?
Turing tests are tests designed to tell humans and machines apart. Typically, problems only solvable by a human. A combination of logical and lateral thinking.
So, you can't complete these tests, Tom?
No. That is why I am glad you are here to help. We need to work together. They really have completely repurposed these rooms. I am quite impressed.
So, what were they used for before?
Most of them were used for storage. But they have converted them beyond recognition. Perhaps they ran out of things to do out here. The devil makes work for idle hands.
Do you know the ground team's location?
The crew are
How we
deeper
solve
inside
this.
the base, it seems.
They must be trying to survive. Can you find their precise location?
I'm afraid not. I am working to regain control. Though I once had complete control of this base, a lot has changed in the past 500 hours.
So, if
right.
this base is managed by you, why can't you
Well.
find the crew?
The base's communication array is malfunctioning.
And we can't carry that through. I think I tried that the first time. I remember thinking like, oh, maybe we need to get something from here. Nope. Fine. So we can't get through there.
Perhaps we can't solve this yet.
Why would he say that? And how else could we possibly, like... So we played through the whole game. We don't come back here. We don't get any sort of, like, new game plus that gives us a new ability or something. We can't leave with these in our gun. Surely it's not just completely random. Could you imagine that? Like, we just need to randomly select the correct two to put it in? I'm trying to see if there's any differences. These are really dark up here, but... You know, I'm curious to see the statistics on the achievements. This is the only one we didn't get. We need to look at global, right? Global. Chapter 1, 72, no, completed. Right, where's optional? Where's optional 1? I'm an idiot. It's here at the end. It is the least obtained of all, and it's showing that's where it started. It was in those positions. So 26.9% have managed to do it, although I would wager a large percentage of those have used a walkthrough. We haven't resorted to that for anything. I'm not about to start now. Although I'm curious to see if that last puzzle, if I brute forced that, if that's how we were supposed to solve it or not. That was the obvious one. I thought I tried that. Anyone have any ideas? It reopens after... Since when? How long has it been closed? Been closed for COVID for years? Oh, just for the holidays? Cool. Mm-hmm. Is that your favorite gold mine? You usually go every day. You're a regular then, eh? What if you got a job there and then you could see everything as it comes in? I guess something to watch for this, to see if any of them cause a change in this red light. That's one thing. What do the lights look like when a door is active? Basically, it appears to look the same. I have no idea here. How? How is it that the first optional room is the most difficult? Open. Open sesame. Trying to think of like other possibilities, like something weird with the ending of the game, or it connects somehow to the area out here, but I doubt it. Thought most of New Zealand had shockingly bad weather yesterday. You made it. You made out like a bandit. Nice. Looks everyone was at home shopping. Good for you when people are at home and bored. Yeah. Funny how that kind of thing happens. A lot of kinds of like origin stories of tied to bad weather, like people snowed in, especially back in the day when there was little to watch on TV. I know of two stories similar to that were tied to, I believe, that they attribute like major snowstorms in the Northeast. So like the New York and the tri-state area and everything, where one was that they attribute to the explosion of NASCAR. I think like a football game even got like snowed out or something. So they showed the Talladega 500 or the Daytona 500. Actually would make more sense because that's early in February. And that was like, I guess, put NASCAR on the map. They always talk about that because the race was totally crazy. Second and third place were wrecking each other the whole last lap, just slamming into each other. This is back in like, I don't know, like the late 70s or early 80s or something. And the other one is Rachel Ray. You know who Rachel Ray is? The celebrity, I don't know, it's a bit of a stretch to call her celebrity chef. I don't know what you should call her. Celebrity home cook. I don't know, but she would, I think she was normally on like an access show or something. And so there, because of weather, somebody was going to be able to make it. So she was like a substitute and she was not too far away. So she drove and everybody was at home. And so like tons of people saw her. And that was like when she put her on the map. Cabin fever used to be a real issue back before snow together for weeks and murder. Over whose turn to clean the dishes? Yeah. I can imagine. I can only imagine. Man, I really want to solve this without looking at a walkthrough. But I'm really fucking stumped here. I mean, we should probably, which is what I did in the first place, like take his, I don't know, message or whatever. Not really a warning, but whatever his, Tom said, perhaps we cannot do this yet. How else would we be able to do it? None of the others ever had any sort of like weird connection to one of the sectors. It was always isolated. Oh, we need to take. See, and that's just going to move us on to the next sector. The solution has got to be in here. I believe they were right there to begin with. I think it's even in the achievement. Yeah. So they're right there. This is where they start. Open the door, Tom. See, that would be something that I would have been suspicious of, but we are on a second playthrough here, so like whether we would have the ability to use the cameras. Like a New Game Plus where we had unlocked that. That would have been the thing, and then he could open it for us or something weird like that, but doesn't seem to be the case. Really torn between wanting to just look it up and figure it out for myself, because we figured out everything on our own except for this. And I just don't see any clues. Like, we can't take these out, we can't bring anything in. There's nothing else in here that we can interact with. I don't see any sort of visual clues of any sort. Why would he say perhaps we can't solve this one yet? To me, like, my take on it was and I guess is still that was correct in what he was saying, that he was that we couldn't do it the first time we got to it. And it wouldn't surprise me if there was something that it was for replay. Like, it's by design that there's something else we need to do. Like there were in other areas that we passed through, that there was something we could have done, like in the other optional rooms, that after solving them, I certainly never stumbled on anything. I give up. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to look it up. Maybe if we go to Steam, actually, I should just do that, because sometimes people are good about just giving you hints. I'm trying to backspace and it's not working because I turned it into it's actually weird. It's, now I think about it, it's set to backspace, but not to mouse 5 or 4, whatever it is. I'll worry about that later. All right, so Solution to the lock is found in the lab at the end of chapter 5. Okay. We'll just take that bit of information. The end of chapter 5? Not sector 5. You said chapter 5. At the end of chapter 5. So, biolab, I guess?
This is the evil they found. This is why we have to stop them leaving Europa, Ava.
What is it?
Mostly extremophiles. Tiny single-cellular life. It can never leave Europa. It could potentially destroy Earth's ecosystem if it were ever introduced.
Looking for anything that might correlate with it. It was 5 rows of 5. That's just gonna move us to the next. As we go into this cavern, I forget how far this goes. Just load us up into chapter 6. If it does, then we'll load up the last sector before this. Appears to be the case.
Do you understand, Ava?
All right, so this is chapter 6. So,
What they found?
I'm also going to trust that they were correct in their semantics, that they said chapter 5, at the end of chapter 5, not at the end of sector 5 of chapter 1. Which room is this?
You can't just manipulate someone's mind.
Your parents manipulate you. Your friends manipulate you. Your society manipulates you. And your experiences manipulate you. Manipulate is not a dirty word. You manipulate clay to make art. If people are manipulated to make better decisions, then that is a good thing. This is why society advertises the adverse effects of drinking and driving, to manipulate people into making better decisions for the common good.
That's not the same as altering someone's physical mind. It removes my power to decide.
You never had that power, so it is better that I have it. You are either a slave to your impulses, or a slave to mine. This is the evil they found. This is why we have to stop them leaving Europa, Eva.
What is it?
Mostly extremophiles. Tiny single-cellular life. It can never leave Europa. It could potentially destroy Earth's ecosystem if it were ever introduced.
Wondering if this is indeed where they said at the end of chapter 5, this is the end of chapter 5. Is there something in one of these books? In somebody's notes? Let's see if we get another hint. So we could have just brute forced it. But why? How is... The solution to the lock is found in the lab at the end of chapter 5. Doesn't actually show us where the solution... Where, though? So... All right, hold on. I'm torn between one. Look again at what it said. So 3, number 2, and 5, number 3. So, and it said in the lab at the end of 5. So the answer is in here somewhere. So now that's my... It's got to be in somebody's notes, but that's... I didn't see anything that correlated. So it's 3, 2, 5, 3, right? This was kind of suspicious, but I don't see anything with it. Like, since there's rows and columns here. So we've got some coordinates here, but it doesn't really work out. So it's 3, 2, and 5, 3, right? Look, so there's 3 trays and 2 corn. Of course, that's it. That's let's find something that is 5 and then 3. Oh, look, there's 3 of the jugs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we'll rule that out. That doesn't make any sense. How many petri dishes are there? That's got to be the answer. I mean, they didn't even explain it. They cited the person who had the theory. Okay, wait. So what's going on here? So there's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 and 3. That's... So there's our Did I just move? It does. No. Son of a... There it is. How did I not see that? Did I have to go back and watch the original time we came through this room. Because part of me feels like I did pick that up and it just did not sink in. God damn it. I mean, look how long it took me to find. Went like, oh my god, how did I not see that? Seven, right?
So if this base is managed by you, why can't you find the crew?
The base's communication array is malfunctioning. Perhaps we can't solve this yet.
Oh, that's the baby? I thought she miscarried. Well, yeah. Because she gave birth and then it died? Yeah, and I guess they kind of intended for you to not solve this on the first playthrough, so... Because if you did, you'd be like, what the hell is this? It would have no... And it's December 24th as well. Interesting. All right. That's everything. We 100%ed it. I'm so bummed that I had to... I don't know. It would have taken forever to just randomly brute force it there, but I'm just so disappointed. I really want to go back and actually see if I picked that up the first time we went through the lab and just failed to register it, which is sad.